it was nice and chill this morning, and then I don't know what the sun came out and took that all away. So I have to keep the swamp cooler on again all through the summer. I can't wait until we make it to like October, and then I probably won't have to use a fan in this room anymore. Okay, now we have all the arrows and things that I think we could ever need. So how about we go ahead and run to this guy? I tried to see if it was the same area as here, since it was the tutorial area, but it was not. It's genuinely... See, like, it's under the Cemetery of Ash, but it's different, because, like, if I go to Udek's Gundyr, this is not the Dark Sky boss. I think I have to start from here to get to that boss. Because it's Gundyr again, but I can't remember if it's Udek's Gundyr. I'll have to pay more attention to the boss names. I'm not worried about that. Let us see if we can accomplish a run back, though. I haven't tried it in this area. But I feel like we could, yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, I thought I could roll away from that. It'd be really nice if they gave us the bonfire that's typically up here in the little tutorial area. But they said no. They said not today. I really just... Oh, no! Get me in here! Okay, stay away from that. Yeah, champion Gundyr instead of Udek's. Ooh! Yikes. Yeah, not a fan of that move. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I forget he gets very, like, picky. Kind of just wants to, like, toss you off a cliff, essentially. Oh! Yeah, when he gets the red eyes and stuff, that gets rough. Definitely gonna get my 100th death from this guy. Because I have to get my rolls and dodges down. Like, it felt as if the quick steps that I was doing just now was working out pretty well. So maybe I should just stick with that instead of continuing to try and roll everywhere, you know? I think I need to try more quick stepping. Just go around. But yeah, this area is very interesting to me, just because it's so different. Okay, I was able to avoid that guy. That's good. Woo. Oh! Oh no. Not this mode. No! Oh! 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 Yeah, see, like, these moves. They are rough. Oh! Oh no! For that, it's like I should have rolled behind him. He got me with that same swing again. Ah. I need to stay behind this guy, but he's very, like, kicky. Ah. It is, like, I feel like if I get to maybe 5 more deaths, how about we try the Ember again? But if I do that, I'm gonna have to fight through all these guys. I feel like it's just easier if I do this run back than it would be to try and get this thing. This summon. Okay. Oh! Yeah, the reach on this thing is crazy. Oh, no! No! Oh. This man and his hops. Ah, and his, like, back kicks. Oh, come on. No, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! Ah, he's closer there. A little bit closer. It's so wild that this is, like, just outside Lothric Castle. But I'm like, I've gotta... And it was behind a little secret hidden door and everything, so there's definitely a hidden kind of secret boss. But I'm so determined. Like, if I could just get my dodges right. some dance revolution dodging. Then we should be fine, you know? I just need my dance revolution dodges. Oh, no! Oh! Who is getting me with those? Yikes. I'm not starting out with great health, but maybe this is okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Woo! Oh, stupid kicks. Okay. Oh no! Oh, crap. Oh no! Not the kicks too. Oh. This guy. I do promise though, at 105 deaths, I'll use a number. I just want to get the dodges down. But I do feel like the quick steps are very helpful. Okay. And then having to fight through all of these guys won't be mega difficult. It'll just be boring. Again, hopefully I can kill this guy before 105. I have a blue bottle to fill. You know what? I never use the blue bottles though. I haven't seen a huge use for them, honestly. I haven't used a single blue bottle the entire playthrough. Mainly because I'm not a mage, so I always have a feeling that like come on. Oh, no. The dodges were so good until that point. I was like, dodge, hit, dodge, hit. It's the red eyes. It's really tripping me up. But yeah, I have like 3 of the blue bottles. Honestly, if I could turn in all of the blue bottles for more like health Estus flasks, that would be so nice. But unfortunately, the game does limit me to 10. Sad day. But I don't know, do you use a lot of the blue bottles as a mage? I would assume so, because FP is like magic, right? I know it's also for like special skills and everything, but oh, there we go. Okay. Champion Gundyr, why you gotta be like this? You don't wanna dance revolution with me? No, oh no! Oh, what? Oh! Ow. These combo moves are not fair. Oh! What? Oh, come on! I make it down to just there, and then he gets me with one of those 1-2 punches, and I'm done. Maybe I should rely more on the rolls for the second phase. I don't know though. My timing. My quick step costs as much as a spell. You say that, but that's the thing. Like, I can quick step even if the blue bar is gone. Hold on. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. See? It doesn't use the whooshing noise, but I can still quick step. See? I'm not really sure what the whooshing noise is supposed to do. So I can still quick step even if I don't have any of the blue stuff. So that's why I haven't been using it as like a refill. There we go. Plus, it's like I can barely even get away from this guy just to heal. You know. But this is my last chance on just unembered. I feel like I get pretty close, but then, like I said, when he's in that red eye stage, he's murdering me in his red eye stage. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. See, that 1-2 combo, it's like, it's the roughest thing. This 1-2 combo is not fair. And then I have to like roll as far away as I can just so I can try and heal. Again, it's just that tiny portion. So hard to get past. Okay, we'll try with a number this time. It's just, yeah, the 1-2 punch, like the stab kick combo pretty much takes out all of my health. Okay, but we'll go with an ember this time. I just have to go in here. You know what? I'm doing so many like evade and then hits that I wonder if I should be using a different different ring set, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I shouldn't have to kill this guy. I think if we run far enough this way, he'll go back. The people I really have to kill back here are just these smaller dudes. And then I can get more of the summon. Ah! Oh, come on! Right when I went for the crossbow guy, I was like, wait a second, there's the guy around the corner. And I tried to dodge because I know he does that hideous backstab, but it wasn't enough. Okay, so I have to get to the guy around the corner first before I could kill crossbow guy. Good thing I didn't go ahead and take an ember, because that would have been bad. Okay. Run all the way up here. You know what? This guy stands up and oh, come on! You know what? We'll just... Okay. These guys. Ow, come on! I'm already super low on health now. I don't think there's anything in that. Okay, 160. Oh, dang. How did I hit so hard? I'll get to the end of this. I'll need a mother flippin' sun princess ring. Hold on. There's a guy around the corner here. Where is it? I do need this right now. Well, that didn't do anything. And then, is it a guy back here that's getting me? There's somebody that's shooting me with a crossbow bolt down here, I think. Yeah, that guy. Excuse me. Excuse me again. But yeah, we're gonna do a slow and steady wins the race kind of thing here. Oh no! Stupid crossbows. Okay. Well, at least we made it down here. And I have this ring, so I gotta wait for my health to go back up. Once that happens, we should replace it with... I don't think I'm getting critical attacks from this guy. I don't need to use a sacrifice ring, or ring of sacrifice. The boosting attack thing, I don't think is gonna work for this. Neither is the HP with successive attacks. I can boost my rolling invincibility. It is at the cost of defense. So that one split second where I'm like going from one roll to the next, I'm very vulnerable. So I don't know if I should do that. Maybe increased damage absorption when HP is low as well as when it's full. That ring combo might be solid. Because this guy, it's not so much like a special magic that he does. He's just beefy. That is the only problem with this guy. I can't do that one. Short spell casting time. I don't need miracles. And it's not like a bleed. That's the problem. Wow. I could even raise our maximum HP even more. You know what? I might do that. Maybe more HP. That way, like, those hits don't just absolutely destroy me. I don't know. Either the HP rings or the damage absorption rings. Yeah. Maybe the damage absorption rings. I'm gonna go for that. And then we're gonna go ahead and eat an ember. Maybe that'll heal us too. Whee! Yay! Cool. Awesome. Awesome. We'll remove this one and put on the damage absorption when our HP is low. And maybe, just maybe, this guy can help me out. You would say my HP is rarely full? Not for this fight. For this fight, it does stay full, especially as I'm dodging this guy. So yeah, I mean, we have both rings for when it's full and when it's low. Hopefully that helps. Oh! Yikes. We're so close. Oh no, shit. There we go. Ah, thank you, Sword Master. Embers! Finally. Okay. Soul of Champion Gundyr. Let's go. Ah, thank you, Swordmaster guy. Whew. He's got Sekiro moves, does he really? I am excited to play that one. That one will be after Elden Ring, but it'll be really interesting to play that one, I think. Champion Gundyr. Okay, once a champion came late to the festivities and was greeted by a shrine without fire and a bell that would not toll. Ah, definitely drink some of that. Let's swap these back out. I think that helped. The ember and then the damage absorption rings. I'm gonna assume that all culminated into that victory. A Black Knight glaive. Hold up. What was that one? No, the glaive. We just did Black Lagoon. Oh, you just missed. How you doing today, by the way? Happy Saturday. It took us, what, like 8 or 9 tries. And I finally did it. With the help of a summon guy, the Swordmaster guy. I was trying to kill him without any embers. But thankfully, this last, like, I was like, I've died this many times. I'm going to try an ember again. Then we got him. I also changed out my rings, but we got him in the end, guys. Ah, it was this one that we got. Real Ringo Star, welcome on in. Good to have you. Happy Saturday. Oh, I love this little pot friend. I love that it's a global emote too. But yeah, great time to come on. I just defeated Champion Gundyr and his stupid attacks. The unique attack of this glaive greatly reduces enemy poise, reflecting the tremendous size of the enemies that the knights have fearlessly faced. Yeah, just the reach on that weapon is it's too much. Although, the little soul did tell us... Hold on, that does make me think, because the Firelink Shrine isn't on over here. But the soul did kind of say something about that, yeah. Greeted by a shrine without a fire, and a bell that would not toll. Who came too late to the festivities? What is my favorite boss so far? I'm gonna have to say Sullivan. Pontiff Sullivan was my favorite boss fight so far. I thought it was very cool. Although the Dancer of Boreal Valley was very cool as well. But yeah, I want to say the Pontiff. With like the cool shadow extra that he summons. It kind of sucks that there's no shrine. Oh wait, no, there is. I was like, is there no bonfire over here? There is. I just missed it. Don't worry about it. I think we can buy a level. Let's stare into the abyss real quick first. But it's so strange that this is the tutorial area, just with more difficult enemies. And it was behind that hidden wall. So I'm not quite sure what this is all about. It can't be the same place because I can teleport to the other the other one. Cool fix. You really like them too? Yeah. There's so many good ones though. I'm trying to think across all of the games which one I like the most. It has been a hot minute though. The Bloodborne bosses were really cool. I really wish that I had been able to fight that one guy with the Moonlight Sword more than once, because I think that fight was really awesome. You get like the cutscene in the middle and he swaps to the big Moonlights. Oh, so cool. Yeah, Ludwig. Ludwig is such an awesome boss fight. Ah, see, because now we have Udix Gundyr. No, we also have Champion Gundyr. You think I was slightly overleveled for that one? Whoops. Yeah, I played 1 and then 2 and then Bloodborne, and now into this one. And then after this one, we'll go Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and possibly Armored Core?
Welcome home, Ashen
I'm not
One.
sure.
Speak thine heart's desire.
But we
well.
have the whole Souls
Then touch the
lineup.
darkness within me. Take nourishment from these
Yeah, it's
sovereignless
the remake.
souls.
Yeah, if I were gonna play the original, I probably would have started with that one for this series. But since they did like the whole remake and I have it for the PlayStation 5, I have to swap out consoles and everything because for Dark Souls Trilogy, I'm on PS4. Oh, you haven't played that one yet? I'm really interested to see like what that one's gonna be all about storyline wise. Do I want luck? Let's see. It's either between luck, dexterity, and vigor. What you guys think? Luck, dexterity, or vigor? You've only played the OG. Oh man, I can't imagine because they did that one before all of the Dark Souls, yeah? So I wonder how. I don't know. Since I didn't play the original, I won't know what the changes are to the remake. I'm assuming that it's all still pretty the same. Just with like better graphical upgrades, yeah? Dex to 40 challenge. Okay. Since you were the first to call it, let's go. You really like Dark Souls 2. You know what?
Farewell,
I don't
Ashen.
think it was a horrible game. I just, out of all the games, it ranks the lowest for me just because it kind of dips away from... It's very different from the rest of the series and not as memorable for me. You know? Especially with like the Emerald Heralds instead of the Fire Keepers. I don't know. They changed some stuff with the remake, the controls mainly. Oh, that's a pretty big part of the game though, yeah? Maybe I'll go ahead and buy more embers. All of the embers. Hold on.
Goodbye.
How many more does the Ashes lady have? Oh, she just has 3 as well. Okay.
Ashen One.
The only change they really made is a ring that makes you walk faster in swamps. Ooh,
Oh, hell, hand
that
in
would be
one piece.
nice. Because I hate having to like trudge through the bogs, especially in this one where you had like the freaking the basilisks all over the place as you're slowly trudging through muck. That was That was an experience. I'll go ahead and buy the rest of those. Make sure I have enough of those, and those, and these. Why not? Fire arrows.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Demon's Souls was always a bit rough around the edges. Back when the series was really mean. I mean, they're all pretty challenging. Pretty mean. They toned down the meanness and made it more player-friendly from Bloodborne onwards. You think so? I'm trying to remember... Because I started with 1. Would you consider 1 and Demon's Souls to be the most difficult ones? Not necessarily difficulty, just meanness. I'm like, mean how? Mean in what way? Because I feel like every Dark Souls game has a character where you're like, that was mean. Like freaking Patches in 1 where he flips the bridge on you. And then in 2 you had the lady that's pretending to be a cleric who, I think she like swaps up the little road thing on you there. And then in Bloodborne, I'm trying to think, was there like a trickster character in Bloodborne? Maybe that lady that experimented on everybody? She didn't necessarily trick us into death, though. Or the weird stuff from 1 designed to catch you out, as an example. Oh man, in 1 where sometimes you'd go to an area and the night guy would freaking pop up out of the ground like a daisy. Shadows of Yharnam run back is mean. Oh. Oof. There are definitely some difficult runbacks in 1. I can agree with that. Especially because in 1 I wasn't quite as used to these Souls games, so I didn't do too many runbacks. I would kill every single thing on my way back to the boss door. Which is not necessary. But for some reason that's how I was playing 1. I think, and 2. I played 2 that way quite a bit as well. Bloodborne, I was finally like, you know what, we're just gonna run it. And now I have embraced the run back. I loved the world design from Dark Souls 1. I think that's... I think it was so masterful. And it was the first game that had really ever done that to me. So it's always going to have a little place in my heart, right? Do we need more of these? Yeah. Okay.
Ash.
Now let's see what is over at the other Firelink Shrine. Definitely influenced the Hollow Knight people a lot. Oh, Hollow Knight is so good. That's why I love Hollow Knight as well. Yeah. Hollow Knight does a really great job with their exploration. I hear Castlevania Symphony of the Night is really fantastic. Although I haven't played any like Metroidvanias aside from Hollow Knight, yeah, Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania, yeah. Is it Soulsvania? It's so weird having been at the Firelink Shrine and then being back here. And it's so dark and creepy. You know? Dan influenced them to drop Silk Song, though. Oh, real Ringo Star, I know. And that's the thing, like, I haven't even been waiting as long as a lot of people have been for for Silk Song. I've only been waiting for like maybe 3 or 4 years now. And I know we keep seeing like little snippets of it. I think at the Nintendo Direct we had a tiny clip of it. And it's so every year we're like, maybe this year? And then nope, not this year. They said never. You've been waiting since March. Super Metroid. But you didn't love Symphony of the... Ooh. Might hurt people's feelings that way. Oh. 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 Yikes. Ow. There we go. I was like, can I get a backstab? He said no. That's fine. Oh, hey, there is a tiny little flame up there. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. There we go. Did you just say that you think Hollow Knight is over? Oh, no, Symphony of the Night. Okay, at first I was confused. And I was about to fight you. Real Ringo Star, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let me get you some... Oh, speaking of Hollow Knight, let's throw some Hollow Knight waves in chat. Yeah, Symphony of the... I know, it took me a second there. And I was like, wait a second. Okay. More of the abyss. Let's see. We had a lot of knights patrolling this area. Are there some more? Was it just those two? Possibly. I think though, is it Symphony of the Night where like the castle flips? Because I think that's why it's very beloved, because it has that little twisty surprise, right? Isn't it that one? I don't know. Whee. Okay. Oh, there's an item up there. Hold on. It's meant to be a secret. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a secret to me because I watched the Monolith play like pretty much all of the Metroidvanias because dude's freaking awesome and solid at all of these. I didn't realize it was supposed to be such a big secret. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I was like, I think I can get him in a couple more hits. But my bad. If I spoiled that for someone, I'm so sorry. Oh man, I gotta run pre-rolls. All the fun. Let me get up here and see what this is real quick first. Got a Chaos Blade. Chaos Blade. Oh wait, was that it? No. Damn it. I need to pay more attention to what these things look like so that when I'm in here, it's easier for me to find. There it is. A cursed sword of unknown origin bearing uncanny streaks on its blade. The attacks also damage its wielder. That's not great. The sword is not unlike a thing misshapen, granted life, but never welcome in this world. In other words, chaos itself. Oh, well, we can't go into the little Firekeeper graveyard in this area, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna stand over here. I was hoping it was gonna be an awesome game for him and that I would play it later. But then he was like, it's alright. And then he finished the game in such a short amount of time. I was like, ah, this kind of sucks. Okay. Got a soul of a crestfallen knight back here. I hear a bonfire. Or a torch or something. Okay. Oh, there's a night guy back here too. Hello. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna use my big arrows for that headshot. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Can you not make it up to me? He said he doesn't have the programming for that. Oh, he crouched. Just in time. I do feel a little bad for these guys sometimes, 'cause they end up with like a billion arrows in their face. Okay, so there's an item down there. Oh, they blocked it off, so I can't make it to the giant tree. Okay. Whoop. We're going on a holiday in a few days? Freaking awesome. I hope you have a fantastic time. I hope it's very relaxing. Oh, a hornet ring. Hold up. But what's the gig gonna be? That's super freaking exciting. I don't have too much going on, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go on holiday this year or anywhere. I think I'm just focusing on buckling down and trying to save up some money. Which is boring, I know, I'm so sorry. So boring. Hornet ring. Hold up. I remember that from the previous games. I just can't remember what the hornet ring does. Ah, nice. It boosts critical attacks. Ring associated with the Lord's Blade Ciaran, one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn, the First Lord. The masked Ciaran was the only woman to serve in Gwyn's 4 knights, and her curved sword granted a swift death to any and all enemies of the throne. Hell yeah. If only I trusted in the fact that I got a bunch of critical hits in, which I don't. Wow, it's so dark here that the bonfire over where Gundyr was it's so tiny. Oh, happy accidents! Bob Ross. The artist just happened to be where you were going. Hell yeah. We did. We did meet Ciaran. I'm pretty sure we did. I think, did we meet all of them in Dark Souls 1? That Artorias fight, the Abyss Walker in the DLC is... That probably has to be one of my favorites. Steve Vai. He's a guitarist and he's touring with his band. Hell yeah. Oh. Hold on. This is interesting. So it's empty in here. But all of the thrones still glow slightly red. It's so dark. Oh, and there's an item where the fire was, the bonfire. I'm afraid that everything's gonna close down and it's gonna be a boss fight. You never know. Especially not in these games. But yeah, I've never been to a concert. I want my first concert to be a band that I really want to watch, like Glass Animals or something. But I don't know. I always think about going to a concert and then I look up the prices and I'm like, do I really want to? You know. Oh yeah, only been to a couple. I feel you. Definitely feel you. Ah. Another seed of the giant tree. I wonder. Yeah, they just don't want us to go over there or on top of this place at all. Okay. Well, let's go see what else this crazy area has. I'm very confused though. It's like, is the Firelink shrine that we have? It feels like it's disconnected from everything else, right? Because first things first, we had to teleport from the Firelink shrine to the wall of Lothric, right? So I'm like, maybe our Firelink shrine is in a different dimension or time? I don't know, because this one is connected to Lothric Castle. So I don't know. I'm very confused about how this is possible. It's the second one ever where you've gone out of your way to seek it out, pay, and attend. Hell yeah. I know. This is a very weird area. And I feel like I'm about to be attacked by something. I don't know. Although, is there an item up there? No, I think that's just moonlight. Never mind. A coiled sword fragment. The hell is that? A coiled sword fragment? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like the homeward bone. Return to last bonfire rested at or to the shrine. So just like a single, no, unlimited use. It's like a homeward bone, but all the time. That's awesome. Yeah, infinite homeward bone. Oh, did I not hear that? Did that go off? I have my headphones in. Was the bois not working for you? Or did it work and I just didn't? Did I delete bois? I didn't hear the bois. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Some things aren't connected. I thought I had everything up and running, but I don't. Hold the phone. Hold phone. Oh my god. Thank you so much for bringing my attention to that too, because I was like, why is that? That should definitely work. Hold on. Let me fix that for you. It's because for some reason, like I made a personalized WebSocket server setting password, but it doesn't save the password. It always resets to some random ass thing. So then yeah, hold on. And then connect. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry, yeah, StreamerBot was not working there. Apologies. But to make up for it... Well, we're wad out. There you go. I heard that one. Sorry. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing my attention to that, because I need to have my StreamerBot all connected up so that you guys can use the channel commands and stuff. I'm going to refund you those points too. Hold on. Where is that? I know I have to moderate stuff. Just give me a moment. Have to do pro things. There we go. Okay. We will. Can I refund you these? There should be a refund button. Maybe if I reject it, does it refund you? I'm gonna reject it, and hopefully that refunds you your points back. I know, it's only 150, but you earned those points, okay? Matt's on holiday. I do my best, I'm sorry. Okay, so we got that, which is unlimited homeward. Whoa! Ash's lady is still here. What is she doing? What? It has other uses other than a homeward bone, but you're not telling. Oh. Yeah, don't tell me. But that's wild. Oh, you know, it says different things too. Hold on. Fragment of the coiled sword of a bonfire, which served its purpose long ago. Returns the caster to the last bonfire used for resting, or to the bonfire in Firelink Shrine, and it can be used repeatedly. Bonfires are linked to one another irreversibly, retaining their affinity long after their purpose is exhausted. Interesting. Even you don't know what it is. Maybe it'll be a surprise. I don't know. DA85, how you doing today? Happy Saturday. Over those last couple of years. It's oh, okay. Cool. Order from the bubble tea menu? Everything. Although in reality I probably wouldn't. I don't like I don't like things in my drinks. I'm not a fan of the tapioca pearls. Good evening. How you doing today? How is she still here? And alive? Why is she in this one? I have so many questions right now.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Answers as to how you're still here. You know what? They keep talking about the bell, and I know, like, the bell has to do with other dimensions, so maybe that's why this Firelink Shrine is different? I don't know. Ah, congratulations! I hope you have a fantastic time. The Dark Souls 2 Firekeeper? Blast from the past. All these characters be everywhere. I don't even know how Patches is here. I'm like, is Patches just a title passed down? Like... The Holy Taco Bell? Wait, what? Oh, because we were talking about bells. Gotcha.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl.
Wait, what? What poor girl?
To skirt the tarry, 'tis dark for now. Or perhaps like
Right. Creepy giggle at the end. Oh. She has... This looks like Artorias' stuff. Is this Artorias' stuff? It says Wolf Knight Helm, but it looks like it. Yeah, I already have the key. Helm of a Knight Tainted... It is Artorias' stuff. Sorry, okay. I got excited. Helm of a Knight tainted by the dark of the abyss. The twilight blue tassel is damp and will ever remain so. A vanquished knight left behind only wolf's blood and his legacy of duty. The undead legion of Farron was formed to bear his torch, and the armor of these abyss watchers suggests their own eventual end. Very cool. I'm gonna grab this ring, though. Even if we're not gonna use it. I like to have... Yeah, we're faithless heathens, but I'm gonna buy this ring, because I like to collect everything. The ones in the hut? Yeah, no, I know exactly what you were talking about. The second you said that, I was like, the ones at the beginning. Yeah. Don't know why you would do that, though. Golden resin. Okay. A ring engraved with a portrait of the High Priestess. In Lothric, the High Priestess has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the king's rule. The High Priestess also served as the prince's wet nurse. Is that important? It might be. I don't know.
Best not tarry long.
How is she here? I'm so... I don't understand it, but okay. You keep your secrets. And that's where Grey Rat normally is. Is he here? No, okay. Ain't nobody here. Except Ash's lady, what the hell? Blacksmith hammer. I'm gonna guess that it's a weapon. Yeah? Yeah. Metal hammer passed down amongst blacksmiths of the shrine. Serves as a strike weapon, but also excels at reducing poise and breaking the guard of a shield. Of course, a hammer's true potential is realized in the hands of a blacksmith. Can I gift that to him? I mean, I know he already has one. But I am starting to miss the comforting little, like, tink, tink from over here. What does gold resin do again? I don't use a lot of stuff. Gold resin. Ah, this one. The lightning. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh, yeah, I was like, why is there a door, like a wall here? Oh no, cleric lady definitely died. Like, a while ago, jeez. But how is Ash's lady still alive? Eyes of a firekeeper. Reveals horrors to the sightless firekeeper. Why would we want to do that? a pair of dark eyes. Oh, jeez. Said to be the eyes of the first firekeeper and the light that was lost by all firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless firekeepers things that they should never see. I mean, that doesn't sound like something I should give to our firekeeper then, if it's gonna... if it's gonna show her horrible things, you know? Everyone's weak to lightning and dark souls. I didn't know that. The more you know. Oh, yeah. She's not here either. Just weird ashes lady. And then back here was the Ninja Turtle guy, but he died. Hollows? Ash. Oh, more ashes! Nice. Umbral ash of a hollow who faithfully served a woman, only to become separated from her. With this, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. It takes but a brief glance at this thing to easily envision Londor, the foreboding land of hollows. I'm like, I don't think I should give the eyeballs to our firekeeper if it's gonna, like, show her horrors. I mean, but then why would I have these, you know? Interesting. We've taken out all these guys. I'm like, are there any hidden doors in this one? Nope. Last hope of his line. Okay. Well, I wonder if this Ashes lady, would she like to have the eyeballs?
Well, what can? To skirt Tarrant is dull,
Well,
perhaps.
She said nope. Well, interesting. I'm interested to see what the little fire thing does. Let's use it. Let me use it. Let's go for it. The shrine bonfire. I think we explored everything that was down here. Okay. We're not giving her the eyeballs because I don't want to reveal horrors to anyone.
Ah, well, how gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee. Ashen one, if my bring me...
I just wanted to see if she had something new to say. She doesn't. Well, she did say she had some new wares. There's poison throwing knives. That's nice. Resins, branches. Can't buy chunks. I wish you could, but she said no. A washing pole. Okay, I was like, is that new? It might be. Maybe new armor? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, we can buy rings of sacrifice now. That's cool. Maybe.
Ashen one.
Does this guy say anything new now that we have his blacksmithing
good, wasn't
hammer? Maybe.
Oh, by the by, if you find Reagan without... I'm there, huh?
Nope. I try.
Pretty be careful.
I don't want to give her the
Welcome home,
eyeballs.
speak thine.
Yeah, I don't want to give her the eyes. I don't, that seems so rude. We did Onion Knight's wish. I'm so stoked to. Dude, that guy could have single-handedly taken out Yorm. Like, I feel like I didn't even need to be there. It is rude. I know, yeah. Because again, like I read the description and it says that the eyes will reveal horrors to her. Like that doesn't seem very nice.
Farewell, may the
I wonder if she talks about
welcome
it.
home.
Hold on.
Ashen one, may I pose thee a question?
This is new.
Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters? I sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the firekeepers.
The eyes?
Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised?
I mean, I think not. I think it's terrible, and you shouldn't even know about it. Hopefully. Little Lord Ludleth, I know. So alliterative. Look at him up there. Home of Servers, how you doing today? Happy Saturday. Good to see you.
Ashen one, may I has the little
She just says the same stuff. Hold on. Well, now I have to go talk to him. Maybe we'll give him the eyeballs. I don't want to traumatize a firekeeper.
Ah, found her, did we?
Oh?
And the black eyes that shimmer within.
Oh, this is an important object.
'Tis as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee
Spare
of
her
what the
from
thin
who?
light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end.
So it gives her visions of this age's end. I mean, that would kind of suck to have to see, I suppose. But now I have a lot of questions. I'm like, who betrayed the first firekeeper? Why did they take her eyes? Who did what to her? So many questions.
The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent?
So he linked the fire for her? But why? He's just giving me more questions than answers here.
The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal.
I wonder
What is
why
thine?
the endless darkness is about betrayal. Because to me, I'm like, it sounds very peaceful. And I'm like, what is this betrayal that you speak of, sir? Let's see. We do have a new soul, though, from the champion, Gundyr. Here we go. Gundyr's halberd. Received when he was charged with his duty. This old cast iron halberd has the power to break poise, and is said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundyr was fated to eternal service from the beginning. That's sad. Let's see. Ooh. What is this? Prisoner's chain. A portion of a steel chain used to restrain Gundyr. Gain vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take extra damage. Oh, this is a ring. Interesting. A prisoner is one who has staked everything on a belief, a proclivity most apparent in the greatest of champions. I mean, I'll take it, because I really like a good ring. I don't buy too many things with these souls, but I do like a good ring. Yes, I want it. Yeah, the goat. Oh, you think it's the best ring? I'm not a fan of the extra damage that it says that we get, but it does seem pretty cool. Like, hold on. Yeah, vigor, endurance, and vitality. Take more damage. We could test it. Let's test it. Let's go outside. We'll test it on these weaker guys. I just want to see, what do they mean by more damage? You know? 2% extra damage for 15 sets. Oh! See? This is why we do tests. Hold on. I'm gonna see... Let's see here. Let's get one of these guys to hit us. Come on, man. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, it can't be these guys. I think there's some more down here. I need one of you to hit me. Okay, here we go. Oh. Hold on. That was an arrow. That wasn't... Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's a tiny amount. Now let's go see how much damage these guys do with the ring equipped. Or actually, you know what? I could just do that now. I don't have to go reload. Hold on. Let's wear this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still just a tiny bit of damage. But hold on, let's try. This guy's never gonna hit us. Like, I need another one of you with a sword. You know what, we'll reload. So it gave us a little bit more health. Hey, oh wait, how much endurance was that? Hold up. So it's like right there. Hold on. And now... Ah, it gave us like a little tiny bit. It was probably like half of another roll. Again, I do like my ring set. like the setup that I have currently. But I want to see how much extra damage that is. It didn't seem like a lot when I was comparing the crossbow bolts that we got hit with, but let's see about like more of a sword. It takes so long for the outside to load. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. I mean, I think... Yeah. It really does just seem like a tiny amount. Yeah. This is a cool ring, but I don't think I'll have it as part of my set. Yeah. Very cool, but not for me. Nice. We are not giving her the eyes. Well, you know, we did talk to Lothric. Maybe we can talk to her now, too? Give her a choice?
Welcome home, speak that. Ashen One, may I pose thee a question? Has the little Lord Lothric spoken to thee?
He has. But I don't know what I should do with them. Okay. Still have Miss Cleric Lady down here. Okay. You know what? Before we head out, because now that we have explored this other area of the Cemetery of Ash, which I'm pretty sure we're done here. So we should go back to the untended graves and stuff. I think. We'll have to check. Blue Zoo, happy Saturday. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We have defeated one boss this stream. Mainly exploration, especially because I was like, why is this the Firelink Shrine? But it's almost like either the past or the future, and I guess it was the future since the eyes saw the darkness? I don't know. Or is it the past because the darkness was in the past? I don't know. Room with a view. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I am currently trying to remember how, like, if I missed any spots back here. Because I'm pretty sure this is how I just went all the way back to the untended graves. Ah, we hit each other. Yeah, because it was back here, and then I hit that wall, and then it took us to the untended graves. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that I remembered where I was going. Because, yeah, this took us back here, and then you drop down, and then untended graves. Got it. Although, what the heck is that? Oh, that's just a tree. Okay, so, where we haven't explored is if we go straight from the dancer bonfire. I feel like I started to explore that area and then I just went outside. I explored outside first. I hate that I keep getting these spam messages to where they make it seem like, oh, I just have the wrong phone number, because it sounds like they're trying to get a hold of someone else. Like, oh, what should we eat tonight? That's the message I just got. And I'm like, I don't know who the hell you are. So I'm just gonna delete your message. Because it's spam at this point, right? I feel like they're trying to gauge whether or not it's an active phone number and whether or not they should continue to send more spam at me. Just chilling. Yay. Same. I actually woke up kind of early today just so that I could get some more hours into Final Fantasy 14. It's sucking me back in. Like that happens to me. Like I'll have a few months where I'm not super into the game and I don't play it at all, and then I'll pick it back up again and I'm like super into it and I grind out all of these mass amounts of hours. Yeah, you get the spam calls. Oof. Yeah, I definitely get the spam calls. Oh, is mistyped? What's it? So yeah, that takes us back to the garden. We've explored all of that. We haven't explored in here. Although I feel like I did make it to the bonfire that was in here. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think it was just under a different bonfire name. I came to the wrong one. Give me a second. I need to be here. This is where we need to be. I didn't want to fight those guys again. But yeah, I get a whole bunch of spam calls too, and they think they're being so clever because they use like the area code that my phone is from or like area codes around where my phone is from, and I'm like, I live across the country now, so I know that these are spam calls. Oh, crap. I can't remember which way I came in. Hold on. Was it from this way? I'm so confused. Wait, I was just here, wasn't I? Hold on. Hold the phone. I think I'm confusing myself. Yeah, I was just here. I'm just above it now. You're on your tablet. Oh, without a keyboard. That's rough. I feel you. Those spam calls are actually cloning your voice with your micro response. Exactly. Which is why I don't even talk anymore if I do answer. Like if I'm expecting a call from somewhere else and I have to pick up unknown number calls, I typically just don't say anything. I don't even say hi. I answer. And then if you just don't say anything and it's a spam call, a lot of times they just hang up. I think I came from out here. Yeah, because we went straight and then we went up the stairs. Yeah. Okay. Exploration that way is over. But honestly, if anyone wanted to clone my voice, they don't need to call me. I have thousands of hours of content to where I'm like, dang, if someone wanted to clone me with AI, they probably could. There's so much of my content out on YouTube and here on Twitch and stuff that it's scary to think about, but they do that. Like I've heard instances where they'll clone like doctors and nurses that are famous on social media to make it seem like they're credible. You just waste their time as much as possible. Nice. Entirely lit on fire. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a big wheezy noise. Some kind of monster. I don't know. I'm like, is it a mimic? Is it the mimic that's making those noises? Nope, I think that's a regular old chest. Yay! Hood of Prayer. Let's see what that's about real quick. There it is. Oh, it's Prince Lothric's hood. The prince, destined to be a Lord of Cinder, was cherished by the royal family, despite being born into illness, a frail and shriveled child. Oh. His swaddling clothes were made of aged, coarse cloth used in ancient prayer, and are all that he has ever worn. Why do I have a feeling that that's the priestess's doing? Because they did say that the priestess was, like, the head high priestess lady. Wasn't she, like, his wet nurse? I don't know. I have a feeling that Lothric isn't, like, the big bad guy. Maybe it's this priestess lady. It's always the church. There's a thing in Switzerland that allows citizens to copyright their face and likeness against AI. Ah, if only we had that here. But I'm sure companies wouldn't want us to have that option. Unfortunately. But yeah, I honestly feel like we should have more protections in place against stuff like that. And it's really upsetting that we don't. Ooh, chunks. Chunks. I think I still need like 5 more to level up. Oh, whoa! What is in the sky? The hell is that? What? It looks like hair. Oh gosh. Oh, come on. The hell are they? Like tree creatures. Ah, freaking spear guys. I'm afraid to be up here. Like, what if they dive down and murder us? Oh. Oh. Hold on, I want to look at these guys. Because this is crazy. Yeah, they're like flying trees. They're definitely no moonlight butterfly, real Ringo Star. So weird. It's like they keep going this way. Like, what the shiz is that about? How are they flying? So many questions. Nathan! Oh my goodness, it's been so long. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I have no idea what the hell that thing is. There are a whole bunch of them in the sky, though. Well, they were. Oh my gosh, the sun. Now we're like in the middle of an eclipse. What is happening? The shiz. You kind of want one as a pet. That would be very metal. That would be very metal. Oh, I was gonna hit him first, and then it just didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. Ooh, Titanite chunks. Let's go. Oh, can we drop down here? You know what? Probably not. I think we would be trapped there. Although, it does make me want to, because there's this little drop down. But what if there's nothing there? It's like the eclipse. Oh, from Heroes? You know what? I think I've only seen season 1 of Heroes. Was that ends? I can't remember much of Heroes except for like save the cheerleader, save the world, yeah? Do we want to go up or do we want to go in? Oh. He's breathing so heavily. Oh my jeez, why does he have so many blades? What is happening? Hi there. You don't have to stop, let's go. I just wanted a better arena to fight you in. Come here. Let's fight down here. Whoa, he's got spins. Oh, he definitely got some spins. Whoa, the shit was that? Oh. Oh. Okay. What a bulky guy. So many blades. Oh, I needed a chunk. I want the chunks. Do you remember like in season 1 and 2 and then it just got too weird? Yeah, I don't even know why I didn't watch season 2. But yeah, I've been doing alright. Right, yeah, Blast from the Past. I haven't heard about Heroes in a really long time. Oh wait, is there another one? Okay, I thought I heard more breathing. I'm fighting Beyblades. That's what it felt like there for a second. Okay. Is there another guy up here? No, I think it was just that guy. Beyblade man. Aha! Okay. we gotta find the hidden doors. Ooh, we have a very interesting painting over here. It looks like a big knightly angel man. Winged knight, helm, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. Should we... What What if we did the thing? Should we do the thing? Seemed like this is what that guy was doing, but maybe that doesn't do anything. What was that armor that we got? Where did it go? There it is. The Winged Knight Helm. Armor of the winged knights who swore themselves to the angels. What? This is new. What? Is my next big trip? Ah, you know what? I actually was talking about that earlier, about how I don't think I'm gonna take any like really big trips in the future because I just need to try and save some money. Sad day, because I love to travel so much, but no big trips planned in the future currently. Hell yeah, Judge. Oh my goodness. Is that where you sprained your ankle, though? Oh no. Or did you at least have like a fun trip and then came back and sprained your ankle? Oh, it is where you sprained. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ugh, that sucks. I hate being sick on a vacation or injured on a vacation. It's the worst. As in not ever again. It's just not in the near future. I gotta save money. I saw lots from your car. Oh. Okay. To the angels, apparently. Are the weird tree things? Are those angels? Worship of the divine messengers was viewed as heresy in Lothric and unrecognized by any of the 3 pillars of rule. Oh, so they're like a weird offshoot. This is believed to be why Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, was imprisoned in the lofty cell of the Grand Archives. She was imprisoned because she believed in the angels instead? That kind of sucks. Interesting. I mean, I don't want to break the painting. It's a lovely painting. Here, we'll just... Oh, a sacred bloom shield? Sacred bloom. A treasured antique of the Way of White, known to some as the Sorcerer's Bane. The large blossom design that graces the shield is said to be a sacred flame, and the shield is blessed with high magic protection. That's awesome. But it also looks heavy. Like, the weight isn't bad. I mean, that honestly seems like I was using this one because it says it has relatively high magic absorption. And this one says it just has high magic protection. Maybe we should swap to this one? Maybe? I mean, it's very pretty. I like to have a little flower on my back instead of like a green target. You saw a bear! Nice. Very nice. The Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah Valley, and Gettysburg. Very nice. Yeah, we get a lot of bears around here. So, honestly, like black bears and stuff, they're just big old scaredy cats. So you don't have to worry about them too much. They are more concerned with digging through dumpsters than they are with people. America, road trip. How comfy is my couch? I don't have a couch. I live in 400 square feet of space. I do not have, like, it's barely enough space for me and Josh, much less anyone else. His family actually asked us. They were like, "Oh yeah, like maybe the kids could stay at your apartment while we get like an Airbnb and stuff." And they did have the kids stay with us like a night until they realized that their Airbnb had a pull-out couch. But anyway, I didn't have anything for them, so I essentially just like threw some comforters on the floor. I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't have anything for you to lay on. Okay, I was like, what if I hit the painting? Nothing happens. How comfy is my car? I only have the one car that Josh and I share now. So I genuinely don't have any place for people to stay unless they want to like get an Airbnb or a hotel nearby. And even then, you don't want to do that in the winter. In the summer, they have okay rates. But yeah, in the winter, in the mountains, it's very expensive. Very, very expensive. Whereabouts in America? Just don't visit Alabama. It's not great. Aw, right next to his head, really? Las Vegas is dirt cheap right now. Right, yeah. So you guys are like flip-flops. So Vegas, everybody wants to escape the summer heat, right? But where I live, everyone wants to be here in the winter because it's a big like skiing destination. We're currently oh gosh. I was about to say, we're currently contemplating yet another move as well. So even for my sister who wants to come out and visit me, I've had to be like, hold off on getting anything because I don't know if we're gonna move again. Where are you least likely to get shot? You know what? I don't know if there is, like... I think you have a good amount of risk there anywhere here. You kind of want to go to Texas? It seems. I mean, you just said you didn't want to get shot, and then you said Texas? Why not? A place where you probably do have a higher likelihood of getting shot, unfortunately. I don't know. My parents live in Texas. It's not a place that I would want to visit or live. But that's me, you know? And I'm weird. I live in freaking mountains. You would suggest New Mexico over Texas? You know what? I probably would too. I feel like they have better scenery, at least from what I've seen. Ooh. Who the hell is this guy? Can't name anymore. It's like a guarantee you won't get shot. Can kind of get shot anyway. That's what I was saying. I'm like... it's kind of up in the air. You never know. Austin is nice to visit, but you wouldn't want to live there. I can see that. Whoa, big dragon. Big dragon. Look at him. Oh wait, who the hell is that? Is that a person? Nah, I think that's just a dead set of armor. Dragon! I do, Nathan. That's part of the reason why I love this this particular class. I'm very dex-based, so I do a lot of backstabs. And by backstabs, it really just looks like we shove our knife up people's butts. It's effective. You know what? Let's go see if we can light this bonfire. Real quick. There we go. Ooh, new ember. You're to suggest maybe a blue state, but even the blue state, yeah, nowhere is safe. They won't get shot in the UK, but getting shot is better than dealing with your weather. Oh, yeah, I hear that the weather is your greatest enemy in the UK. Also, I love your username, Lonky Gong. Welcome on in. There is something up here for us to get. Sounds like there's some kind of suited guy up there. Okay. Let's see. If the dragon... Yeah, the dragon's definitely alive, but I wonder what kind. He looks more like a lightning dragon. Weather was very bad. Most disappointing. Oh no! So sad. It looks like he's just sleeping for now. I'll cheese him in a minute when he wakes up and decides he wants to murder us all. So many of these suits of armor though, yikes. Let's see. Whoa. This is cool though that we're definitely getting more into, like, genuinely the Lothric castle. Oh, this guy is live. Hello. Hi there. Can I backstab you real quick? Before you decide to murder the hell out of me. Oh! Oh no, the reach on that. That's what I was afraid of. Could be from Straya though, the standard is quite high. You guys have wonky weather in the sense that it's all reversed. You guys have wonky seasons. Shooting happens so you don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it out to be overall. True, true. It's not like the Wild West. We're not like swinging them around or anything. The Great Lance. Great Lance. I'm guessing it's over here. Ah, there it was. This lance features a long pole and was originally intended to be used by knights for jousting. This weapon is primarily used in charging attacks and would require tremendous strength and dexterity to be handled by a mere foot soldier. That's not the weapon for us, then. I love the way he fell over. It's a big news if a bullet gets fired outside of a firing range. Lonky. See, but that's an occasionally, yeah. Oh, hello. Hi there. There's 2 of them. Oh, shiz. I thought there was just one. Are they both fire dragons? Is this guy a fire dragon? Can I talk to you, or are you gonna try to eat me? They're both fire dragons. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Well, now I gotta shoot ya. $54 if I can get a headshot and oh damn it. You know what? I should just aim at his body. Oh, you know what? His wing is really close. Yeah, that's not horrible damage. What is it? 50? I might need feather arrows. Hold on. I don't even know how much damage that got me. Hold on. There's gotta be... like a way that I can shoot at him up close? Like here? Like here. Oh, jeez. That is a lot of fire. Oh, 94. That's much better. Oh. Yeah, I just need to get closer. Use my heavy arrows. Just wait for me. I gotta trees this guy. Don't worry about it. Like, you wonder what the... Why am I bullying him to begin with? Because he's trying to roast me to a crisp. Also, hi. How you doing today, Basil Tina Sage? Happy Saturday. I hope you had a beautiful birthday the other day. When you look at it, is getting shot as like the odds of getting killed by getting hit by a car. It happens, and it's good to be aware. It's not like you can't leave your house in fear that you're gonna get hit by a car. You know what? It's not a horrible analogy. That's true. Blue Zoo made it to Straya. You've been in more car crashes than shootings, for sure. I have been in dangerous situations where guns were involved, particularly shotguns. It's not great to have one pointed at you. But I haven't been in any kind of like active shooting situation, you know? Although I have had acquaintances who have been. You've been hit by a car? How? Were you on a bike? What happened? Oh, jeez. Just only a scratch. Just but a flesh wound. Trying to get past these dragons. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get there eventually. Although I'm interested, they said that King Lothric was actually very weakly and sickly. So, again, I'm wondering if he's gonna be... I don't feel like he's gonna be the final boss, you know? He could be. I just... I don't feel like he is. But he could be. That is true, Blozu. That is true. Auto accidents are they're definitely more frequent. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, why did that guy fall over too? I only killed one of them. Why is that guy dead? What just happened? I thought I had to shoot the other one too. Hello? What? Why did he flop over? You're not dead. I didn't shoot you. Are they like psychically linked? What is happening? Oh yeah, you on your BMX. I feel like that happens a lot. People on bikes, I think, get hit by cars more often than they should. Without looking properly. Oh no. Went over the hood, slid rolled like 10 meters. Ugh. You weren't wearing a helmet. Oh my gosh. It's like Josh sometimes. I get so upset with him sometimes because he doesn't wear his helmet. Especially like snowboarding and stuff. And then he tells me how fast he goes. And I'm like, you need to wear a helmet because I do not want to lose you. I always tell him, I'm like, your head is an egg. Your head is an egg. Please protect your head. You would never know where one. Okay, good. Good. Solid. People outside of the States are like, oh no, it's America, I'm gonna get shot. And you don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. Again, yeah, I think it does depend where you are for sure. Like, don't go to Detroit. Like, handle their attitude when they have them versus when they don't. A little bit, yeah. How are you? Why did you die? I didn't shoot you. I'm so confused. Why did this one die? I'm still like I'm so confused. Why did you die? I didn't kill you. Oh wait, what was that? Just open spaces. I hear enemies out this way. Let's go ahead and get these items first. And then I'm guessing I can't open this until later. Oh, who is that? Is that a person? Nah, I think they're just enemies. I've asked him if he's come across any magnificently large spiders, and he says he's been cool so far. So it makes me wonder if, like, Australians worry about guns the way that Americans worry about spiders. Australians are like, we can't visit America, they've got guns, and we're like, we can't visit Australia, they have huge spiders. Do I want to drop down or try to make my way down? That is the question here. I don't typically like to go off to the right. Let's go left first. Oh, they're wild. Well, there we go. Some large souls. You have a few of the Aussie spiders in Florida. No point. Don't have the huntsman ones, though. Like, back when I lived in Alabama, the big thing was like, oh, dang, we just gotta make sure we don't get bit by, like, a black widow, right? Or a brown recluse. Brown recluses are rough, too. Because you don't realize it, that you, like, start to get habits that are dependent on things like that. So, I have a habit of, like, knocking my shoes together before I put them on in case there's a spider inside, right? But I've had someone ask me before, like, why are you doing that? And I'd have to be like, oh, because the spiders, you know? It's technically the correct term. He tried to fight you? What? Why? Where did that guy go? The one with the crossbow. Oh, he's down here too. Okay. Oh, I missed him. Get back here, I want to cheese you. You do the shoe spider thing even though none of your spiders are venomous. It's very worrying, right? Nobody wants to put their shoe on and then get bitten. Right? Oh, you had your phone out looking for directions. Oh, he thought that you were recording him. Oh. Yeah, because at first I was like, why? Why would he want to pick a fight with you for no reason? But that makes sense. Yeah. I'm pretty sure these guys are coming from out here. Yeah. Hi there. Okay. Oh, crossbowmen. Oh, I don't want to make any assumptions. Oh, hold on. Let's deal with these guys one at a time as well. Oh. Oh. Ow! Yikes. I wanted to heal. I wanted to heal. Woo! Get over here. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Blues. I am a fan of Bill Burr, though. Okay. Of course you have a shiny sword. Of course you do. Oh no! There we go. These guys are rough. I didn't even go down here. Which is what I wanted to do, yeah, because I think the bonfire is up there, and then all of this stuff is down here. And I don't have to worry about the dragons, so... Oh. What the hell am I worrying about here? What the shit? Oh! Okay. I see. These things. What? Blues? Oh my gosh. Actively getting arrested? What? Oh yeah, I don't make too many assumptions because I myself was unhoused for a very, very, very short time. It wasn't a major amount of time. But yeah, so I have a soft spot for those in need. And so I try not to make assumptions. I've even had an instance where, like, I bought some food for someone, and even Josh told me, he was like, you shouldn't have let him take advantage of you like that, because I was offering to buy them some food, and they wanted, like, chicken, and I picked out a pack of chicken, and they were like, no, I want the bigger family-sized pack. And I got it for them. And that's when Josh was like, you should have just given them the thing you were originally going to. But I'm like, I have a soft spot for it, because it's not a great place to be, ever. Ever. Let's see. Is this a dude? No, I think he's just a regular suit of armor. What the hell were they protecting back here then? What? What was the point of this? What is the point of you? They weren't protecting anything. Never mind. Okay. Well, we went out to the left. Now... Well, actually, I didn't go down. I haven't gone left and down. Canberra is quite a small place. But they're generally quite kind. Yeah, exactly. That's generally what I've experienced as well. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that guy. Icy dude. That was a bit of a scare there. Oh, oh my gosh. Ah! Jeez. Oh! Yes. Stairs are hard. I get it. I hated having to fight this thing at that beginning of the game. And even now, not a huge fan of these ones. Slow down, big fella. I know, he's so fast. It's the worst part of these guys. Oh, I missed. There we go. Whew. We got an Irithyll rapier from that, though. Where would that be? I think I may have skipped it. Hold on. There it is. A thrusting sword bestowed upon the Outrider Knights of the Boreal Valley. This weapon is shrouded in frost and causes frostbite. Every Outrider Knight one day devolves into a beast, constantly hounded by Pontiff Sullivan's black eyes. Yikes. It makes you wonder if, like, a lot of these people are just trapped to these other dudes' wishes. Yeah. Hold on. I am going to take a little ad break here, though, just because I didn't see when it ran out. I don't think anything's gonna disturb us here. It doesn't sound like a great time to me. You usually get German ads on Twitch. Yeah, definitely a regional thing then. If someone did that to you. Yeah, but the thing is that I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I had the money to purchase him that, and I wasn't gonna regret helping someone out. Even if they did request for more, I was of the mindset of like, you know what, they might have a family, they might have a group of people that are also hungry, and I just write it off like that. I try not to get angry or anything like that, especially when it comes to gifts. Yeah. Same with, like, a lot of times I'll give out free art here on the channel. Back in the day, I haven't done an art stream in a really long time, but back in the day, I used to give away a lot of free art. And honestly, I think there are some people out there that hate me now that had some of the art that I had given away. And I have to be of the opinion of, like, if they burn it, if they rip it up, if they throw it in the trash, you know, it's out of my hands. I gave something freely, and I can't think about it after that, right? I can't think about what they're going to do with it. It's just, I feel like I did something, and if it's not appreciated later, no sweat off my back, you know? Don't bite the hand that feeds you. I have a sign in my kitchen that says, I think it's like, don't be rude to the chef or something. Buy someone. Exactly. It was food too. I was like, it's food. I'm not gonna have hang-ups on that. You eat it, your friends eat it, I don't care. As long as somebody eats it. If they just throw it away, again, I can't think about that. But if they did throw it away, that would be wasteful. Right? Okay, I think these are not mimics. At least these two. I gotta check the other two. In a second. Okay. Let's check these two. You're a colonist of me. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. At first, I was like, are you playing like Civilization or something? Rim World. I haven't gotten into that one. Is that one a lot of fun? I think I've seen some people play it before, but I never got into it myself. It does, but I wasn't gonna say it first, okay? I'm pretty sure the first time I saw the name of the game, I raised an eyebrow. I was like, you know, you name the game whatever you want to name the game. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. The hell is that? A knight shield engraved with a crest depicting a spirit tree. One of the enchanted blue shields. The Spirit Tree Crest Shield greatly reduces lightning damage. Nice. So we've got the fire resistance and all the other resistances. You got into it recently? Ooh. A super detailed survival simulation where you manage a colony similar to Oxygen. I haven't played that one either. Oxygen not included. Although, again, I think I saw someone play that before. I know of these games, but I don't know too much about them. Nathan, no! Whoa. Okay, at first I was like, did somebody else kill the dragon? Because there's a big spear in his head, but it's held by this guy down here. Yeah, it wasn't us. Is there any way to get onto this platform up top? I didn't see. At least not out this way. I don't think there's a way. Hold on. I'll go back out here and look. But I think it ended in the dead end with the knight. Yeah, where it was like, well, this is stupid. Yeah, it's this one. I'm like, what is the point of this outside area if there's nothing here? Did I miss a ladder or something? Nope. It's just... It's a weird spot, because it had those, like, knightly enemy guys, too. I'm not gonna worry about it. I didn't even. You know what? It's totally fair. We were all thinking it, man. You would see it as greedy, and then trying to take more than what was offered with no explanation. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But again, I have a lot of patience, and I don't hold on to a lot of negative feelings towards people, right? I try not to. So again, you know, all I can do is hope that people got fed and they enjoyed the food. Oh, that's about to blow up. Hold on. There we go. Can't hit me with that over here, can you? Ah, I was like, maybe if I do a tracking shot. There we go. Oh, damn it. There's so many of these guys. There's so much fire. Stop throwing fireballs at me. Oh, ow. Okay, well, I mean, that works too. That's fair. I would not say that, Nathan. Not at all. I do have a lot of patience, though. I can't admit to that. Oh, I only have like one large arrow left. Hold on. How do I get to these guys? I think they're up here, yeah. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. Ow, stop it. How do I get down? Oh my god. There we go. You know what? I do say that I have a lot of patience, but I don't have as much patience as I used to. And that's mainly for myself, because I don't have as much patience for people who disrespect me anymore, or use bad tactics with me, people who can't healthily communicate with me. I'm typically like, I don't have the patience for that, because I'm of the opinion that, like, I'm 31 now, and if you're in your 30s and you still haven't learned how to healthily communicate with people, I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't be your teacher. Like, I'm not going to be verbally insulted and just be patient with that anymore. No, no. Oh, okay. Ew. Gross. Is he stuck in this doorway? Because he kind of looks stuck. Oh, no. Oh. Like, what the hell was that? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's happened to me immensely. Too. But again, I try not to let it sour my attitude towards anything else. Like, I don't want to end up jaded. Yeah. Oh, goodness. The shiz was it. Oh, is he, like, creating those little dudes? Is that what's happening? Oh my gosh. I'm murdering myself at this point. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Chunks. I think we have enough for the next dagger upgrade. Like, it feels like we have enough. I hear a little gem bug, too. Where is he? Where are you? Are you out here? Hello? I need to go to this bonfire at some point. Where is this gem bug? I hear him, but I did not see him. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the gem bug is outside? Where is, oh yeah, there he is. Oh, and there's another one. There's so many. I'm also like, if I run out here, is something else gonna attack me? Yeah. No, that's totally understandable. Yeah. You're right. There's definitely boundaries and lines, and everyone's is going to be different. Absolutely. I think today, I if that were to happen to me today, I might be a bit like, no, man, I'm sorry. Like this is what I'm getting you. I apologize that I can't get you more than this, right? Like today, I think I'm better about boundaries and being firm with people in that sense. But yeah, back in that day, I you know, like run me over with a lawnmower, and I would apologize for inconveniencing you. You know, it's something that I've definitely worked on. That takes a lot of personal work. Because I've had to realize that it is good for me to be patient and kind and caring with people, but I should know where those limits are, right? And I can't let people push past that. And thankfully, over time, I have developed better boundaries. I don't want that. You'd be pissed off, but you'd probably still do it all day. Sorry to be a pain. Yeah, is there any chance I can get that one instead? Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. But then I also have to think about it. I'm like, would I be kind though if I were living on the street and I was very, very hungry? You know, would I be as gentle and kind to people? Right. But no, you're right. Like, people should not take advantage of others. And if it happened today, I would like to think that I would be more firm with people. Was to be a philanthropist, you have to have something to give and you have to have it in excess. Yeah. You feel some people try to be selfless and then end up giving beyond their means. Yes. Yes. Thankfully, I do not do that. Thankfully, I do not give beyond my means, or else I would be in trouble. But I do try to help as best I can where I can. Yeah. Eh. There we go. See, I keep getting the twinkling titanite from these guys, and I don't need twinkling titanite. You learn to do that as well. It's difficult, yeah, especially if you're used to like people pleasing and being that way. It can be difficult. But it's healthy. Healthy to learn where there are boundaries so that you can avoid harm, right? Okay, so we've got a thing over there. Hold on. I do want to go kill those guys first because all of these barrels, I think, are flammable, so I don't need that thrown at me. Savage! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, let me get you a shout out real quick. Savage Stingy Prime. Are you in Elden Ring now? I think I saw you playing Elden Ring the other day. Was that you? I think that was you. Let me get you a shout out. Oh my gosh. I hope you have had a lovely stream. Oh, there was not a space in between. There we go. There we go. But welcome on in, Raiders. It's so very nice to meet you guys. My name is Luna. I'm a variety streamer of over 8 years now. And we are currently in a Souls marathon. But what are you guys up to? What's happening? Savagery, we got Gem JD, 25, Danny T? Danny T. Radish Zoo. You don't around those in your oh yeah, that's just peopling. I agree with that, Spock Angel. Also, hello, happy Saturday. What were you guys working on? Oh, you were on the Sonic grind. That's right. Yes. Sonic grind. Gotta go fast. Oh, speaking of Sonic, my niece is like super into Shadow right now. I haven't watched Sonic 3 yet. Or 2. I haven't watched 2 or 3 just yet. But she just loves Shadow. Like, she just recently got like a big plush of Shadow. But then she's also been talking about like other Sonic characters that I don't remember from the games. Like, there's an alligator kind of character. Is the alligator character in the games? Project 06 today. It was the fan attempt to fix Sonic 06. And it was super, hell yeah. I love when fans come together and make like mods and things to fix maybe bad aspects to the game. Or if it's broken, yeah. If it's just broken, because that does happen. Shadow's badass. Hell yeah. You know, it doesn't... I think Keanu Reeves is the voice of Shadow in Sonic 3, right? Or is he... No, he's not Knuckles. Someone else is Knuckles. Vector the crocodile, yes! She likes the crocodile one. And Shadow. That's so cool, though, that you're, like, working through all of them. I say that, we're working through the Souls games, but... But I don't know, I just really enjoy channels that do that. Like, the Monolith does that quite a bit. And then your stream, this stream. I love a good gaming marathon. Just to see how the games have evolved over time. And like what new aspects they've brought to each new edition. Knuckles is Idris Elba. I knew it was another like big name actor, but I couldn't for the life of me remember which one it was. Knuckles is Idris. A super fun event to do. I'm gonna do more full series in the future. Hell yeah. They're just so much fun, you know? Seeing everything evolve. Do I have another one of these guys that wants to hit us with the... Oh, did you have to be a screamy one? Oh no. You said yep. Oh no, I thought I had avoided them. I did not. Double hit. Yikes. I was like, if I just do a little quick step. Nope. How many Sonic games? I'm freaking sure there's a lot. It's been around. Oh, how many of these guys are there? Okay. Of course, the one I shot right off the bat was the screamy guy. Of course. Are you alive? Yes, he is alive. We just had to check. I thought so. I was like, I feel like I saw just a slight movement. And then, yeah, he breathed. Sonic executable. You know what? We should. Oh, I was about to check, but then Savage was like, I'll check. We should both check. How many Sonic games are there? Let's see. I hate the AI overview because I'm like, I can't trust in you. Ooh, but I feel like I can trust in thegamer.com. And they said there are 114 Sonic games. 114? That's intense. Hold on. Yeah, 114. This includes every 2D platformer, 3D platformer, Olympic games, arcade games, racing games, and everything else. But it does not include titles set in the Sonic universe that don't revolve around Sonic. Hold up. So, like, this doesn't even count the games that don't revolve around Sonic? Yes, so therefore 2005's Shadow the Hedgehog is not counted. That's crazy. The 2D platformers account for 22 of the games. 16 of them are 3D platformers. And then there's 11 main racing and 9 Olympic. But yeah, a bunch of titles haven't even been released in the US. Yeah, because there was a mobile service only available in Japan. 27 of the 114 games are released in the 90s. Yeah. When the series first began. Although in the 2000s, they released 53. Oh my jeez. There's so many Sonic games. I was expecting maybe more, like there was like 30 to 50, not 114. Yeah, Spock Angel. Sonic, gotta go fast. Sorry, there's like my dog's hair is floating in the room. You go through 6 of the main ones, got it. And then 8 more coming up. You've been a couple of side ones during bonus time, but you're definitely not 114. Yeah, Shadow doesn't count, apparently. Only 10 more years of Sonic to play through. GG's. Wizardo, happy Saturday. How you doing today? Some of them get pretty long. After this one, oh, good use of Mike Kozowski. Hold on, let's clear our battle arena. Because I gotta fight this guy. I was also waiting for my health to go up, which we're almost there. Let's go. Oh, the James Gunn Superman. It was really good. I've heard good things. I heard it's a really good movie. I haven't been to the movies in a hot minute though. I think if I were to go, I wanna go see the new Jurassic Park movie. I wanna see that one. But man, there's a lot of stuff in theater. I think the last Mission Impossible is in theaters. The Jurassic Park movie, the Superman movie. So many movies. But I think I know the doggo ones where they crawl on the floor. I feel like they're creepier than the standing, lanky ones that kick you. I don't know what it is. They're just scarier. Crash Bandicoot. Yes, that would be an awesome series to go through. I never played those as a kid. Or, well, if I did, it was just like a tiny sample at Walmart or something. But, dude, those games always looked so fun. Whoop. Who are these guys? Oh, come on. I always think that I can get the drop on them first. And then I don't. Okay. The Insane... Oh, yeah. It's a whole trilogy, right? Your dad has worries over the new movie, but in the end he loved it. Oh, okay. Well, good. In the end he loved it. It's all good. Although I just... You say insane, and I just want to go insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Okay. Okay, so we have new statues. We got this lady holding a hand out, and then we have the headless night guys that are everywhere. This one's new, though. Sorry, I try to get information from stuff like this. Have we been down here? You know what? We should totally kill this guy. Ah, damn it. This is gonna suck. Ah, I hate these guys so much. Ah, they heal. And I wanna be able to take them out. See, because he gets out of the way. Ah, it's bothering me. Why are there so many of them? See, if I can stop him from healing. Oh, no, but then the other one heals him. Oh, it's bothering me. No. Okay, well, let's see what this does. Hopefully I'm not murdering myself here. What does this do? What is this? Oh, it's the outside gate. Okay, okay. I see now. I get it. Crash Twin Sanity. I don't remember any of those. I didn't have many consoles growing up. Like, I had the original NES, and even back then when I was a kid, I legitimately thought that there were only like 2 games for the NES, because we had like Duck Hunt and Super Mario Bros. And I was like, this is it. Because it's all we had. And then my dad is a computer programmer, so he would build a whole bunch of computers, and so we had a couple at home, and I mainly just PC gamed. I didn't get into consoles until we got the Xbox 360 for my dad. You're so scared of these games. Oh, I'm having a fantastic time, Schizo Joker. I don't think there's any reason to be terrified of these games. Oh! Okay, well, if I could get this guy to chase me away from the healer over there. Yeah? Then we should be a bit more solid. Oh, the damage I get on this guy is not great, though. Oh no, the healer guys are here. Why are they here? Damn it! Damn it! If I can just get this guy to stay away from them. Get over here. Yes! I got one. I hate the healer guys. Screw this guy. Oh, damn it. But he doesn't go down the stairs. It's bothering me. I just gotta take out the other healer guy, but then he's protecting the stairs. It's just aggro, and you get... Oh, yeah, you get so lost. These games definitely... Oh, shit! Oh! I heard him coming, but I was like, is he really coming this way? Whoops! I was trying to change out my arrows. Oh. But yeah, it's so easy to get lost in these games. I love it. Like, these are awesome games, IMO. Oh, you know, I don't think he's healing. Aw, damn it. Maybe he is. Come here. Come here. Oh no! I hit the wrong... Oh, it's because I didn't have my... I went to quick step, but I didn't have both of the daggers equipped. I had the shield equipped, and so he did the little parrying move. No! Hey, at least our souls aren't too far away, knock on wood. They should just be over here. And, you know, we did already explore all the other areas. So, I just have to kill these guys, honestly. Although, since we have already gone through that area, how about we pick up a few levels? Yeah? Couple of levels, some more arrows. You bought an OG Nintendo a few years back and you got Tuck on and Mario. Right? Like, genuinely. Like, it's not hard to see why I thought those were the only two NES games. You know? Oh, you have an OG Nintendo. I don't have an OG Nintendo anymore. I do have a Super Nintendo. Well, it's not technically mine. It is my husband's. We do have a Super Nintendo with a copy of Secret of Mana, but I haven't played that one. Chrono Trigger is a lot of fun on it, though. Sega Genesis N64, PlayStation 1 through 4. Dang! Game Boy Advance. I did have the Game Boy SP. I was so excited when I got that one. I got the little silver one. Dragon Barracks. That's where... Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It is guarded by two dragons. But yeah, no. So it was like the NES, and then I did get a Game Boy SP at one point, but then it was from that to like Xbox 360. So I played a lot of PC games like Clue Finders and Zoo Tycoon and all of that jazz. Sims. I played OG Sims. Oh my gosh, the OG Sims music really takes me back.
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well. Then touch, take nourishment.
Let's see. I think I only have one level? I need 3k more souls for... Okay, well, we're gonna eat some pocket souls. Because that's not very far off. Pocket souls. Maybe this one? Yeah, exactly. Let's freaking go.
Welcome, host. Very well.
Is it enough? Is it? No! Need like 200 more souls.
Farewell.
You have a bunch of broken consoles that you wanted to repair that you never got around to. You know what? I did make it through a lot of Kingdom Hearts 1 back in the day because my dad had a co-worker that gave him a broken PlayStation 2, and I did my best to fix it. But I couldn't in the like I could play a little bit of the game, but something with like the disc reader had problems, and it was so hard to get the games to play. So I played a tiny portion of Final Fantasy X, and I played a good portion of Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PlayStation 2 that I just barely... I didn't fix it. I didn't fix it at all. It just didn't work well. Herbs? I've never... Herb Sims in the city? No. What is that? Herbs. This one. Hey, 200. Yeah. There we go. I swear, if I need like 50 more souls, I'm gonna be upset. No, we're good. We're good. Ooh, yeah! With only 9 souls to spare. Let's go. I know someone really wants me to get dexterity up to 40 for some reason. I don't know why. But we could go... I don't know. I did dexterity last time. I kind of want to go 1 up in luck. And then... What do you guys think? Vigor or endurance? Vigor or endurance? Which one? First one to answer wins. Did I try to... Yeah, I tried to clean the lens. Like, I took that sucker apart. I tried to clean the lens. I tried to... Yeah, no. In the end, I couldn't fix it. I could only fix it just enough to play some Kingdom Hearts and a little bit of Final Fantasy X. Endurance, let's go. All the rolls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
All of the rolls. Oh, dang. I just realized I don't have my Ember anymore because those guys just killed us. And I don't think I upped my death counter. Hold on. Did I? I don't think I did. I think I gotta up this. Hold the phone. This death counter is... It's gotta be off by at least a few. I've tried my best to keep up with it. Feel free to keep me honest if you see a death that I haven't recorded. Yeah, okay, so we were 106, and then, yeah. But did I die earlier, too? Did I? No. Okay. I think we're good now. Herbs was a spin-off of The Sims, but instead... Oh, wait, what the hell is that? Layout 1 updated. What did I do? I didn't do anything. A spin-off of The Sims, but instead of building a household, it was like getting an apartment. Go to parties, become popular in the social groups. Yeah, I don't know if I would have been as much of a fan of that one. Herbs, I've never heard of that. Although a lot of times I mention clue finders and no one's ever heard of that. My mom was really into getting me educational video games. That was always her big thing. She was like, you can game, but it has to be an educational game. So I'd have like Zoombinis, clue finders, Mavis Beacon, of course. Just, yeah, lots of educational games. And it was always like 2 or 3 grades ahead of me too, because she wanted me to be smart. And I did it, but I did turn out smart. Maybe that's the key. Give your kids, bombard them with educational games. Sometimes these loading screens, like, they're not super long. They're definitely not as long as some other loading screens. Like, I can remember some like Mass Effect loading screens taking forever. Like, they had nice little things that you could watch, but I don't know. I'm spoiled on good loading screens. You know, I think there was a way to drop down out here that I would like to try. And then there's got to be a way to get down into these sewers without dropping down, because I don't want to drop down. But maybe I have to. I was hoping if I like kept looking around that I'd find something, but where was that? It was outside. Yeah, and then there was like a drop down, because I did go up here. I'm trying to remember where I was going. Hold on. I'm gonna try and run it. I'm just gonna run it. Oh no! Oh no! Roll away! Was it out here? No, it wasn't out here. Oh, crap. Was it out here? I know there's a drop-off out here somewhere. But it's not out here. Hold on. Where the hell am I thinking of? Like, I know there was something around here. I just can't remember. Ow. Oh, it was out there. That's right. It's out here. That's where I was trying to go. And then I wanted to drop down. Yes, there we go. Drop it down. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. Whoops. Did they jump down too? Or were they? They may have already been out here. Whew. Oh, does this connect to the sewers? Couldn't I have dropped down from there? I probably could have. I bet this connects down to this sewer. It does. I could have just dropped down. Oh my gosh. What just happened? They have the Black Eyed Peas as characters in the game? Wait, what? For real? That's hilarious. There are different special social cliques in different districts. And you had goals of becoming the popular one in the group. Yeah, no. I probably wouldn't have liked that, because I was never a popular person. I was that nerd that everybody bullied, so... I probably would have looked at that game and been like, damn. It would have hit too close to home on how unpopular I was in real life. Oh, you can't fit through the door, can you? Can you? That's what you get for growing way too much mass. See? That's not on me. Okay, but that's what happened to the other dude I just killed. Okay. I was wondering. He was just gonna turn into this thing. Yeah. I forgot I have enough chunks for a good dagger upgrade. I just realized. Oh, there's so many too. I might have enough for 2. I might be jinxing myself though. Watch this be like 1 short. Oh. Got some twinkling clay knives. Okay. Any hidden doors? And mingle with people. They had like the rich snobby clique, and there were bikers, skateboarders, goths, punk rockers, artsy. That's why you play Sims as a simulation. Yeah, but it wasn't like nothing hinged on being popular in The Sims. I mainly got a kick out of killing all of my Sims in different ways as a kid. I was very morbid and dark and a depressed child, so a social click game would not have been my cup of tea. Oh, come to think of it, I used to do that to the animals in Zoo Tycoon as well. Like, I had an expansion with marine animals, but I also had one with dinosaurs. And, like, I would build the park, and it would be a great park. But then I would set the dinosaurs free to eat the people. I beat him that time. Trying to backstab me. That's my game. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh, there are so many of these guys. Oh, ow. There we go. Okay. So many of them dropped down. Where did they drop down from? I gotta look up. Where are these guys coming from? The top of the friggin' wall? The shiz? It's very different from how Sims is. It's very early 2000s cheese in its style. Hold on. We should look it up. I want to see what it just looks like. Herbs game. No, not GameCube. I wanted just the game. The herbs. Sims in the city. What a interesting. Okay. And you could like design your little character. Yeah, see? So that's what I'm saying. I probably wouldn't have liked this one because it deals in the social aspect. And I really loved playing The Sims to like build houses and not like connect with people. Ah, dude, some of this really does, like, it looks like The Sims. With their little, like, need bars and everything. Takes me back. Certain obscure games from the PS2 that you love, and that's one of them. Your mom used to play it as, oh, that's beautiful. I love when families can, like, game together, right? Because for such a long time, my mom wasn't really into gaming, and she didn't understand it. And she was like, why do you guys spend all of your time and money and energy on these video games? And she only recently got into video games, like, maybe like 5 to 10 years ago. And it was because she picked up Stardew Valley. And y'all, this woman is like the biggest Stardew Valley fan. Like, she has like full notebooks, like packed notebooks. She doesn't look up how to do things in Stardew Valley. No. She has notebooks where she like monitors them and like writes down their schedules and what their likes and their loves and all of that. Whoa. Yeah, dude. She loves some Stardew, but she gets it now because she can sink days into Stardew. So it's nice when the people around you finally understand something that you really love, right? Because, yeah, it was just genuinely something that she couldn't understand why we were so into it, right? Until she, too, became a fan. And she's tried to play other games like 7 Days to Die and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's like she is hyper focused or fixated on Stardew Valley. She's an architect, not a social coach. Oh, me? Yeah, I definitely didn't care about the social aspect of The Sims. I mainly cared about like, oh, I'll just leave them in the pool to die and build fun houses. But nowadays, like the newest version of Sims, oh, I can't get into that. Like there's almost too many options on how to build stuff that I get like choice paralysis. I'm like, there's too many choices now. Sounds like a total nerd. David. So silly. Oh. They're just like looking up at me. Okay, that's where we came from, I think. Oh wait, no, I missed something. Oh, this is where I killed that guy. Okay. Now let's go back to our bonfire. I think we got all the items up here. Yeah. So I'll go back to the bonfire and get my dagger upgrade. Let's freaking go. Dagger upgrade. You come from a household that played video games when you were a kid. Yeah, I mean, same, because, again, my dad was a computer programmer and all that jazz. So we had video games all as a kid. I was into them. My sister was into them. My dad was into them. My mom just didn't understand it. She was like, I don't know why you like this. Until Stardew. Your mom played Tomb Raider and you would watch because you were too scared to play. Then your dad would play Tekken 2 and 3 with you. Oh, those sound like such good experiences. Your household had very little gaming, and if you were to game, your mom would set a 30-minute time. She wouldn't judge it if it was a sport, and that seemed to shift her perspective a bit. Yes, I think now that parents know that kids can make money off of gaming, I don't think they mind it as much as they used to. Maximum upgrades. Ooh, supreme weapon. Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah.
Pretty, be careful.
Just be happy I have friends that want to spend time with me. Oh, savage. I don't even have that. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, no. And again, like I saw that a lot, or I heard about it a lot as a kid growing up in Alabama. Yeah, the limitations that people put on media in that way. So weird. Yeah, the all-in-one PC with the dial-up. Yeah. No, yeah, I remember dial-up. I remember. But no, that's the thing. Like, we had the LAN party, so it was like you didn't need dial-up or anything. We just had like the 3 PCs. So I was at one, my sister was at one, and my dad was at one, and we would play Age of Empires. And I can't remember how I got the cheats for it, but I did. And so sometimes we'd be playing against each other, and I was a little cheater. And the second they saw like a car drive around, they would be like, Luna, is that you? I'm like, oh well, yeah, that's me. And then that's how I do. It's your first time flying as well. You know what? That I can understand having a lot of anxiety over. Honestly though, like I hate to say this statistic, but it does feel good to hear. In my opinion, it feels good to hear that. Did I miss anything back here? No, I think I got everything. But anyway, you are more likely to get in a car crash than you are to be in a plane crash. So that's the thing that I focus on to take away the anxiety of flying. Y'all, it is so difficult to fly with my husband though, because he has so much anxiety over flying. Like, oh, he gets so stressed. He gets so stressed that, like, I get stressed. And that's the thing, like, I don't typically get stressed with flying. But if I fly with him, he gets so stressed that it's contagious. And then he'll mention the fact that he's worked on these planes before. And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want to hear it. Are you watching the Punisher series? You know what? That one's pretty good. I liked the Punisher series. I think they did a fantastic job. Oh, damn it. Oh, did I get him? Oh, I got the healer guy. Let's freaking go. Yikes. Oh no, the healer guy comes out here. Oh, come on. I've got to kill him before healer guy heals him. Okay. Too late. Okay, sorry. I was struggling with these guys a minute ago. So I'm excited. Another 50 cents. They'll be rich. It really is. It's so counterintuitive to have us play all of these ads as small streamers. It's almost like a punishment. It's like you're not getting a ton of people watching the ads. So like, I understand having them for partner to larger streamers. It's understandable, larger audience. You're making a lot of money off ads. You're not making a lot of money off of me. Oh no! Oh no, I hit the wrong button again. There we go. So I've got to get a hit in here at some point. Is a Canadian temporary visa. Oh, do you really? You have to have one if you just travel via Air Canada? Oh, that's weird. Out of the US last year, you've been to like, oh, 6, yeah. There might be an equivalent service you pay to get through security and border control quicker. Possibly, yeah. I know it does depend on country. That does happen. But there might be, yeah, I would definitely look into seeing if there's a way, if there's some kind of service like that, because it does help. I don't have that service. I just show up to the airport like 3 hours before. I always go off like 3 to 4 hours international, 2 for domestic. Oh man, I know there was a trend recently where people were like going to the airport like 10 minutes before their flight lifted off. And then they were getting upset that they didn't make it. And I'm like, you fafo, man. Do you guys say fafo or fafo? 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 You had to get one for Australia. Yeah, last minute too. That was wild that you just got it like a few days before you left. Okay, so we have more of the beheading nights. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, sorry. It might be a hidden door. You never know. I'm definitely gonna play the DLC, Zycron. I have to figure out what time is good to play the DLC. Because I know we've got the Painted World that we're gonna do. Maybe we should go into the Painted World after I finish up this area, maybe? I'm not sure. I typically like to do the DLC right before the end of the game. Oh yeah, see there's a fog wall there. I'm not sure what boss that is. If it is Lothric, which again I don't think Lothric is the final boss, but if it is Lothric, maybe we do need to do the DLC before all this? I don't know. What do you guys think? For people who have played the game, what time do you think is best to go into the DLC? Yeah. Flying, I'm not yay. You were I know, yeah, flying can be very scary, especially if you hit turbulence and the plane shakes. Like, that can be very nerve-wracking. I get that. Where does this go? I have a feeling I know where this goes, but I gotta check. I think this goes to that other cathedral room that was down here. But I could be wrong, because this is going a lot farther down than I thought it was going to. Oh my gosh! When does this end? Jeez, I didn't realize. Okay, so this does go out to where I thought it did. I just didn't realize it was so far. They're so far down. I'm trying to see if there are any little secret spots for us to jump off of for this elevator. I don't think there is. It's just a hella long elevator. It's nice to have a shortcut to this boss, though. And another shortcut? No, it doesn't open from the side. Okay. You think DLC after the main game is the best? Do you think so? Because I did hear that that Dark Souls 3 specifically, we can continue after finishing the base game. Because I know Dark Souls 1 wasn't that way, neither was 2, and neither was Bloodborne. So, but this one, yeah, I think we can play the base game and then go into the DLC after having finished it, yeah. I can just clear the whole castle first. Okay, okay. Don't they all, Zycron? Don't they all? A small drawstring bag, so if they run out of the overhead space, it happens all the time, yeah. It's because they got rid of, like, the fees and stuff, right? The hell is happening down here? Oh, this guy, okay. I mean, we were down there a second ago, and there is an item to drop down and get here. We'll just go for it. Hold on. Why are these things, like, stuck inside the dragon, though? Is it like a part dragon creature? He has horns. Because the other dragon had one that looked kind of like this, too. I typically travel a lot of the times with just... Oh yeah, and now the dragon disappeared. With just a carry-on. I've done a lot of international trips that way. This past recent trip, though, I finally had like a check-in luggage because I wanted to buy a whole bunch of stuff. But I typically don't have to run into baggage fees and stuff if you just do the carry-on. And I can typically do that with one, Oh, wait a second. Could I have come out here earlier? Maybe. But yeah, carry-on is really great. I roll my clothes to save on space a lot of the times. But yeah, sometimes you're at your gate and they'll be concerned about overhead carrying space. And they'll be like, we'll give you a voucher or something if, or like you can board first and stuff like that if you give them your carry-on to check, but then you don't have to pay a fee. I did that too because I was like, I don't feel like carrying this everywhere. I hear an enemy, I just don't know where it is. Oh, a Brel Divine Tome of Lothric. We can give that to the lady back at the Firelink Shrine. Yeah. Let's see. Give it to a storyteller to learn Lothric miracles. It is said that no paladin inside Lothric Castle could fall, owing to the divine protection they enjoyed. Yeah, I've been seeing that divine protection, and it kind of sucks. I hate it. Having to kill all the healy people first. is a weird... Okay, so that was the only way I could reach this area. Okay. For a second there, I was like, could I have walked over here? No. No. We're good. This was the way. Hello. Are you alive? Yes, he is alive. You had luggage get lost in Germany? It was eventually found, but that's why you do the 2-bag system. That sucks. Yeah, because when I was traveling through Europe, I had just the carry-on. And I remember getting on a plane in Zurich, and they were like, oh, oh shit. Oh no. I was gonna drink my potion. He said, no, you're not. Damn it. I knew he was alive, too. I should have rolled away farther. That wasn't far enough. That was my bad. But yeah, from Zurich to Amsterdam, they had me check my carry-on luggage, and I was so concerned. I was like, oh, I really hope that they don't lose it. But no, it was like the first thing, like the second I got off of the plane, they had my carry-on like at the gate. Like, I didn't have to go anywhere. I didn't have to go to check the baggage or anything. So it was nice. I like their system of doing things. I wonder if I can just run around all of these guys, because I don't feel like fighting them again. I hate these healing guys so much. But yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just run past those guys then. I need my souls back. And, okay, good. I think I upped the counter. We're solid. Oh, whoops. Oh no! Was I even drinking a potion when the mimic ate me? I think I still had the binocs on. Not the binocs. I think I did. I think it was the binocs. I already have one of those. Oh wait, he dropped another thing. A sunlight straight sword. Now that one's new. Sunlight. It is imbued with the strength of lightning. This featureless longsword contains the very power of the sun. Perhaps it is a relic of one-sided adoration. Oh, is this Sun Bros? It might be. Yeah, just carry on. Is such a great way to go a lot of the time. Offers first checked bag for free. Oh, that's nice. So you did it this time for your clothes, and then you took a backpack as your carry-on. Yeah, see, for my Japan trip, I did have that option of like, the first checked bag is free, but that was only for my international flight, and it wasn't like I didn't schedule my flights through one portal. Like I scheduled out the domestic flight and the international flight separately. So for domestic, I had to pay for the checked bag, and then when I went on the plane for international, I didn't. In Air Canada, you're not able to have a carry-on. Oh, that sucks. Only the handbag. Gotcha. Your English is amazing, Zychron. Hell yeah. Good. Acknowledge that. Because again, I have so many people on here so many times. They're like, my English is not good. And I'm like, your English is excellent in comparison to me with any other foreign language. You know? Oh! I don't want to die again. Oh, but I did. Ooh, that electricity is so spicy. Ah, damn it, I gotta run back here too. So many run backs. I just want to search this area before I go past the fog wall. Come on, man. Yes. Thank you. Oh, deserved. I know there's that shortcut, but I feel like this... I mean, maybe it's not easier if that guy does follow me outside. Maybe I should go from the other bonfire. But then there are the knights in that room, too. There are knights in any run back. And then plus I gotta pull the lever for the elevator if it's not on my floor. Emirates was, yeah, different airlines have the different rules for sure. Okay, so I can just run past that guy. I don't think he'll follow me if I'm far enough away. There we go. Oh, I gotta go get my souls. If only that was a shortcut. Oh, yeah. I didn't go up this ladder. I wanted to see what was up here first. You did Delta from the East Coast to West Coast. You know what? I really like Delta. I like flying with them. I'm not a huge fan of American Airlines, but sometimes that's all I got. You know? It's the only option. You know what? The shortcut is probably through here. Oh, come on. Did we have to have an arrow shooting battle? Ah, you said yes. We're gonna have an arrow shooting battle. Oh my god, you're already winning, my guy. Oh my gosh. For real? Oh, come on! How did he get me? Oh, come on. That guy said he doesn't use arrows. Why can't I get past this spot? I just want to explore. I know, I'm dying in this area way more than any other area we have explored. I'm having a hard time here. Fells and me, he really did. He did. That jump axe maneuver, like, come on, man. Delta, I haven't done JetBlue or WestJet or Virgin or oh. I've done Delta, American Airlines, United. Ooh! Oh! Come on, guys. I just want to get my souls. Okay. Hopefully now we can, like... Whoa! Did they just fly out of the top of this thing? No, I think that's what I have to fight. The crap is that? Hold on. The hell is that? That's what I gotta fight? It'd be funny if you could, like, riddle him with arrows from back here. I doubt that that's something we can do, though. And then, it was like Portugal Air once. And then I've flown Korean Air once. And then, I flew, ANA. And then, no, I've flown ANA twice. Yeah. Once for the Philippines, once for, Japan. Come on! See, that doesn't seem fair. He shouldn't be able to hit me. Right there. That's not fair. There we go. Like, maybe if I shoot them from over here. Come on! I'm leading my shot. That went straight through him. That's lame. Don't turn around. Okay. KL. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I like Delta. Even though they're the ones who lost your bag. Oh no. That's like one of my fears, is having one of my bags lost. Yeah. So rude. Okay. Sometimes life isn't fair. I know. I know. You don't have to tell me. I had to hear that all through my childhood. And it wasn't even sometimes. It was just solidly, life isn't fair. Better losing a bag over losing a piece of the plane. You know, that is true. I would rather lose a bag than not be able to fly, I suppose. Through airlines that are partnered. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like picking up a whole bunch of cards. Like, I know there's a way to cheat the system a lot of the times. But I don't know. I'm a one card kind of person. I have one credit card. That's it. And I'm a deadbeat. But I do get a bunch of points. But I know that they're typically partnered with other things. But I don't think my card is partnered with a lot of the airlines that I ever use. So, that sucks. Ooh, now we got a knight's ring. Hold on. This one increases strength. This one's not bad. In Lothric, the knight has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the king's rule, and were thus allowed to rear dragons. They reared dragons? Did they ride the dragons? Because that would have been awesome. Like, I get that this is not how to train your dragon, but they did raise them. That's freaking awesome. You don't trust yourself. Yeah. It's good to know yourself in those instances, too. Or Visa, debit, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Any hidden walls? No. Okay. Alright, so the dragon, like, tree things were flying around, and now they're just perched around the city. Strange. Oh, damn it. I gotta kill this guy? Okay. Hold on. I need better attack. Here we go. I don't want to lose my souls again. I just want this shortcut, bro. There we go. Whew. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm like, I just... Whoa! What? Hold up. First things first, we're gonna open the shortcut. Because I don't want to go through that again. But whoa, pray at the altar of sunlight. What happened to this guy? And is this a mimic? I have questions. Although the box is kind of like lopsided, I have a feeling this is not a mimic. Okay, yeah, we're good. You collect them like Pokemon cards. But you know what? Yeah, there's definitely a way to utilize credit cards and use their points and stuff to like go on even more vacations and things. I'd hate to have so many open at once. Yeah, no, I know what you mean by partnered, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yay, we got the praise the sun. Would you... Oh, I only have one sunlight medal. Hold on. One sunlight medal. What does it say? The medal engraved with the holy symbol of the sun is slightly warm and reminds one of the great honor of a shared victory. Sun bro! Oh, you know what? I want to wear an ember just to see if there's like a summon sign in here. There might be for this fog door over here. I hate to waste one of my 55 embers. But you know, sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do. Is there though? Let's see. Are there any summon signs? Instead of battling with the cards, you just battle with crippling debt. What? Oh. A lot of benefits, yeah. Again, I totally understand that, because when I opened up the one card that I did have, they gave me a whole bunch of points up front. And that was a boost. Are there any summon signs? I praise the sun. Hold on, I didn't actually do the emote. I was hoping that I would like get Sunbro or something as a summon. That would be too good to be true though, wouldn't it? No, I don't want to do applause. I want to praise the sun. I love that I can also like play dead. This is stretch out, but you're essentially playing dead. Praise the sun. Even though it's eclipsed out right now. Praise. I feel bad for you. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight crazy tree fire monster over here. I don't see a summon sign. I thought there might be one, but I'm not seeing one. Oh, there's one in here! LFG. Yeah, the distant creatures, right? Just kind of hovering there. They're a vibe. You didn't know if he'd be there? He's there. Oh, you mean this summon? Oh wait, who is the summon? I don't even know. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, because this is the guy that protects the cleric lady. I haven't seen him in a really long time. But yeah, it's this guy. Cleric protector guy. He checked on her like once. I'm slashing the walls to see if there is a hidden door. Because that happens in these games. There are hidden doors and walls, and you can't see them until they Is this moving? I don't think it is. But yeah, you can't see them unless you hit the wall or if you like roll into it. So if you're wondering why I do that, it's because of that. There's even like whole big areas that are hidden behind the walls. Like that dark area that's the tutorial area, but like a different dimension it seems like. That is also behind a hidden wall. You keep waiting for it to break during a boss fight? Oh. Oh, check the chain? I never check the chain. I just check to see if he's breathing. They all breathe. And if you check with the binoculars, it's a lot easier. They were free, or partially free, because of the credit cards, yeah. Yay, winning gift card. Yeah, there's those discounts too. Nice. Hold on. Okay, there's a drop-off here. On to nothingness. Hold on. Why does this drop? Sometimes there are also hidden floors. like there are invisible floors too. They were like, why stop at invisible walls? Why not also have invisible bridges? This is not one of them though. Okay. Oh, it's to get that item. Damn it. I don't want to go that way. A red tearstone ring. See, like, this looks like a hidden door because it's... the texture is very different. But it's not. I don't know. The card also has free rental car collision insurance. Oh, nice. Yeah. Because you always want to get that. I think they've started making at the rental car places like AI thing to where they've got all these cameras and they will ping you for every scratch, every tiny dent, yeah, no, ugh. Rental car can be very predatory. The contraption does not move. What do you mean it doesn't move? What? Okay, well I guess it goes up. Well, dang. Okay. I'm torn. I'm like, I can drop down and get that item and go get a level. That might be the best way to go about this, and then come back. And now I know there's a summon sign here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. I will go grab this item, because I'm intrigued to see what the hell it is. Oh my god. We will unequip the prism zones. Okay. Just checking. Okay, so I guess this boss is like protecting the bridge to there. And then there's another higher bridge. Damn. This is a big ass castle. I don't know what I expected, but I mean, it is a castle. Yeah, it seems like they're always scamming you. I feel that. You cannot fight me. Oh, well, maybe you can if you sit right there. Oh, no, we're good. We'll just cheese these guys, and that should definitely give us enough souls for a level. What are we thinking? Do we want... I think I'm gonna go Vigor on the next level. I know someone really wants me to get to, like, level 40 in Dexterity. But I'm like, I just... I like to have the health, too. But we upped Endurance last time, I believe. Oh, damn it. This guy doesn't want to be in a good spot for me. Hold on. Ooh, Kaifa's Chime. I'm gonna read this real quick, my guy. Kaifa's Chime. Oh, no, there it is. Sacred Chime blessed by Kaifa, Goddess of Tears. Rare even amongst Karim clerics. Affected by intelligence, a rare thing for miracle catalysts, and also agreeable with miracles that lean towards the dark. Its existence is concealed in the name of the Archbishop, as it is anathema. Interesting. Sorry, my dude. Pincushion time. Oh. Oh, we got shy. Come back. Oh. There we go. Okay. I wondered, I was like, what the hell is this little hallway for? It's so I can drop down here. Okay. Lothric knight leggings and swords and chunks. Awesome. Drink a little bit of this, and then we will run back to our bonfire. Oh gosh. Okay. All the way back. That's awesome though. I leveled up our daggers to like the max. But even then I'm still like the damage is okay. Maybe we should increase dexterity. Like I want even more damage, you know? I think I will put another one in dexterity. I went luck and endurance last time, right? The luck will save us. So this time...
Welcome us. Speak very
we're gonna
well.
go...
Then take no
Dexterity... Yes. Because why not?
Farewell, Ashen One.
They all suck in their own... Yeah. I haven't rented a car in a really long time.
What needs?
Although if I were to do a road trip, I would probably do a rental car just so that I didn't like put unnecessary wear and tear on the one that my husband and I share. Yeah, I can't reinforce it anymore. We've done the infuse. We can reinforce our bow now, though. Yeah, I might do that. I just really like the longbow. And then now we're using a new shield. So, yeah, maybe we just upgrade that because I've got a ton of twinkling titanite. Why not? Is this all it takes? Is twinkling titanite? Jeez. Maybe not.
Pretty, be careful.
I just like it as a pretty flower. Okay, but we did those upgrades.
Oh, and
We'll just replenish more of the arrows. Oh, yeah. And I think...
goodbye.
Oh, no, we have to give the Braille tome to the lady. You need to get used to not doing it as much. Yeah, but I mean, again, you've saved a bunch, too. YOLO!
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back. Do you wish to hear?
Here we go.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille Divine Tome.
You're welcome.
Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have. You know, in my home of I will though, but if I terrible.
I'm like, do you say anything new? The attunement of additional spells. What did she get that's new, though? It's not those ones. Maybe it's deep protection? No. Maybe I should have looked before I gave her the tome. Oh, maybe it's this one, yeah. Miracle taught to Lothric knights. It blesses the right weapon, increasing attack power, as well as gradually restoring HP. The shiz? If I were to do magic, I would want it to be this one. I do not have the faith for this. But that's awesome. The knight is one of the 3 pillars of Lothric, said to have strengthened ties with the High Priestess after the scholars acquired the Grand Archives. It makes me wonder, they said the knight is one of the 3 pillars. I think the High Priestess is one of the 3 pillars. And then, what's the third? Like the king? Maybe? The king, the knight, the priestess? It feels like that would probably be it. Miracle taught by Morin, the Archbishop's Apostle. It grants 1 chance to endure when HP reaches 0, intended to grant the dying a few moments for a final farewell. Tears are shed for the sake of the living, more so than the deceased. Cures bleeding, poison, and frost. Caressing Tears is a tale of the many deaths surrounding the goddess Catha, of whom Morn was a known follower. Yeah, I think those were the new ones. I believe.
Have a pleasant...
I'm trying to get as much lore from this as I can. You finished a card. You just basically didn't use it. No! Don't waste it. Okay. You know what? That was a very big exploration day. Yeah? Yeah. We've made it to our 5-hour streaming mark. We found the next boss, which looks like it's going to be one of those weird tree creature things. So we're going to fight that one. I have an ember equipped, so we can summon the cleric guardian guy and fight that boss next time. That'll be tomorrow. But yeah, I think that was good progress today. We got a couple of level ups. We killed one boss. But we did do some exploration to find the next one. So I'm happy with all the items that we found. That was good. Nice and productive.